All right. Good morning, fellas. How we doing, folks? How are we doing? Francis, Bob Memes, Tim, good morning, good morning. Let's get it. Looks like we're going higher. Daily chart, very interesting here. Maybe we get a nice move up today. That'd be nice. That would be nice. All right. I need to get my clock up. Here we go. Clock is in a... Oh, it is up. Hey, good morning, Garrett. Good morning, D. Tucker, M. Susan, Jeffrey Hall, Dean Bishop, Lonnie Huff. Good morning. Good morning, folks. Neo, good morning. Vider, good morning. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you. Yes, we got... Basically, so we got our payouts have been approved. That is really good news. So what that means is I can now trade the accounts that... It would be 8 accounts currently that have been approved. The one that I passed yesterday is not approved yet. But now at least I can trade those accounts to try to... Because I will get billed for those accounts again on Saturday. So I kind of want to either... I'm going to be super aggressive on those accounts because I don't want to get rebilled when I only have $500 of drawdown in them. I would much rather just spend that $85 on activating a fresh new PA. So I'm going to be aggressive on them. See if we can't make some really good money in them the first couple days. And if we don't, we lose the accounts, I'm okay with it. Thank you, Dean Bishop. Alan Sutton, good morning. Mark the Shark, good morning. Oliver, good morning. Amelia, good morning. How we doing, fellas? Neo, good morning. Murillo Molino, good morning. Ah. Hey, Larissa Williams, good morning. Neo, good morning. Nilson, Carolina, good morning. Carolina, how we doing? Market seems like it just wants to go higher, so We had a big sell-off overnight. Must have been something news driven. I don't know what it was, but we were at the 935s. And that was at 1 o'clock in the morning. And we sold all the way down to the 780s in an hour. So in 1 hour's time, we basically went 150 points. No, is that 200? 930, 830. Yeah, 150 points. Hey, Peter Schapp. Morning, Peter Schapp. Good morning, John. Moreno Trades. Good morning. Let's get it. Man, what a nice move higher this was. Now we just wait. Obviously, this account here, I also want to be kind of aggressive. I don't have to be aggressive on it, though. So if we don't get this account to the payout threshold this round, you know, it's not the end of the world. But it'd be sweet. My OCD is kicking in. I want a clean 20,000 withdrawal in April, not 18. That's my OCD kicking in. Okay, it was London news. Okay, it makes sense. Oh, I have an itchy nose. Hey, Zelky, good morning. Borneo Trades, good morning. Squid Gaming, good morning. What Guardian Angel Risk Manager are you using? You mentioned it in a video, Valza. I'm just using the, what is it? I forget. It's from Volume Ladder Trading. Here, I'll put the link in the chat if you want it. I'm not affiliated with it, but if you want to know what I use, that's what I use. Hey, good morning, Iskin. Good morning. How is the risk manager from Affordable Indicators, Valza? I haven't really messed with that a whole lot, but the biggest issue is just you can change it whenever you want. Like the Guardian Angel Trader, you once you set your risk parameters, you literally cannot change it. Like during the day, you can set a certain time frame of the day when you can change it, and then that is the only time you are able to change it. Like period. So that's the big difference. All right, here we go. Pulling back here right before the open. We got a minute to go. Okay, we're pulling back here right at the open. Pulling back here at the open. That's not a bad thing. How far will she pull back? All the way down to the 30s. See what happens. Down to the 25s. I don't know. Maybe we pull. I mean, right here, the 20s seem like a pretty good, pretty good spot. Doggone it. You kidding me? Oh. Good morning. Good morning, Black Coffee. I'm not sure if I was muted when I said that or not. Oh, I was going to have a day of no muting. Come on. Killing me here. You're killing me. All right, let's see if we get... I'd love to get this thing just ripping above the 970s here. But we might pull back a little bit more yet. It's still, we might pull back a little bit more here before. Who knows? Maybe we'll just rip right. You know, we just go red, stay red all day. I don't know. That's why we just wait. And now we are pulling back more. So, I guess we wait. Wow. And we just go straight back up. I don't know. That's, man, it's tempting to jump in here. Oh. Man. I think we're going to rip here. I've just taken too many trades at the open to get destroyed. I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait. I always regret playing the open. Exactly, D. Tucker. You've been here before. Exactly. Bad morning. I'm sorry, Black Coffee. That sucks. We got our payouts approved. Let's go. Now we can actually trade. I'm going to trade those accounts. I was actually thinking about it today. Maybe I'll just trade all of my accounts on stream today. You know, just for fun. Or there's really not that much pressure on trading those that have only $500 of drawdown left. It is what it is. We just try it. Okay, there we go at the 50s. See if we get through the 50s, you gotta think we're gonna make new highs here. Just see what happens. Got a 15-minute opening range right now at 45 points, which isn't really that high. Pretty normal. Why is my chart looking so weird over here? Oh. All right, we're kind of stuck here at the 50s now. Let's see if we get through it. Not, we might pull all the way back again. That's how NQ does it. You gotta be kidding me. Mute number 2 in the books. In the books, folks. Oh my gosh. When was I muted? Here, okay. I'm not sure. Was I muted when I was showing my accounts? So these are the accounts that I took one trade this morning, which was a good trade, thankfully. So this account now has $600 drawdown, and then these are the other remaining accounts that the 2000 was just taken out of because the payouts were approved. So we have 500 and change remaining in drawdown in these accounts. This is the account we're on our stream account, and this is the account that I requested a payout in last night. Hopefully this account will get approved tomorrow or later today. On air for 20 minutes. And 2 mutes. I don't know. I'm going to say maybe the mic. I think the mic has a malfunction or something. It's accidentally just putting me on mute. So pretty much not my fault is what I'm saying. Not my fault. Dang it. Do they approve that quickly? I mean, if you don't go over the consistency rule, I think you usually get approved within 24 hours. I think. Now, maybe not, but I think the first time I requested a payout, it was like closer to 2 days. This time around, it was basically 1 day. All right, NQ, are you really going to make a move here or not? Yeah, Blur. It's Dave's fault. Okay, you put your first in for your first on Monday. It's still pending. Interesting. Do you, Tom Braid, are you below the 30% rule? Hey, good morning, David. We're doing great. Hey, Camber Trades. Good morning. How's it going? Very choppy, very volatile price action right so far this morning. 15-minute opening range is now closed. So we have a 46-point opening range. And we're right in the middle of it. Right in the middle of it. Starting to think this is going to just keep going lower. The bulls can't really get anything going. Probably average around 400 a day. Yeah, then you should be good. The high was 615. Yeah, you should be good, Tom Bree. I mean, you should be getting approved. Is it your first time? That usually takes a little bit longer. Yeah, Camber Trades. She is a mod in the Apex Discord, and I second that opinion. You're always very helpful. You're always very kind. I appreciate it. I need to go get my water bottle. All right. See if is this going to be the next leg lower? Yeah, I don't know. I just not sure how I feel about this market now. It feels kind of dumpy. You're welcome, Hammer Trades. Hey, GC, good morning. We're in the donate zone. True. All right, let's see if we go below the 900, 910s here. It's definitely feeling heavy. Just definitely not, haven't seen anything to confirm going long. Just not been, the bulls have not been a willing participant so far. Now we go lower. All right, I don't know. We just continue to wait. Still, we have these big candles, really, really big candles. Lots of volatility this morning. Hey, Bob Means, you've not gotten your 2K and approved. What? I still have not got my 2K requested and approved from April 1st. Actually, okay, so the payouts go out on the 15th. So, and that can depending on what you're on your bank, that takes 2 to 3 business days for you to get it. So, I mean, I would think you would get it either today or like tomorrow or the next day, but yeah, that's not that unusual, Bob Means. So, I wouldn't be too concerned, but yeah, in the next couple days you should get it. All right. Here we go. Are we going to rip through the 890s, through the 900s? The bulls, the bears are in control. Yeah, Roger, Sam. So they send those emails out. I'm not totally convinced that that's actually when they're sending the payouts, to be honest. I think that's like an automated thing because I've gotten those emails too, and then it doesn't quite add up. I always go off of what their terms of service say, which is they will send the payout. They will send the payouts and the payments on the 15th and the 1st. So if they send it on the 15th, depending on your bank, it can go 2 to 3 business days. I think they even say 2 to 5 business days, but that's pretty much what I kind of go off of. And we are ripping lower. The bulls back are just not interested this morning. Through the VWAP now and all the way down to the 880s. So, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable looking for a short, but I definitely am not looking for a long. Very interesting here. See if we keep going lower. Who knows? Maybe we want to test the lows over, 17A, 780s. Okay, let's see if we get a bounce. Is this just another shorting opportunity here? What's the plan? It definitely feels like we're still going to go lower. Hey, thanks for the $2. Hey, breakout hours 860 big bounce. Trade overnight and had a 2K loss. Oh no, Orlando, that's no fun. Oh, that's no fun. Oh wait, you made it back in that 2K loss and 35 in profit now. Let's go. Talk about how the tables have turned, how the turns have tabled. That's awesome. Just don't expect the money in your bank on the 15th or the last day of the month. Yeah, exactly, Alex T. That's what I was saying. What indicators are you using to measure the distance of your candles? I'm not using an indicator for that. Would it have been possible to have shorted off the above MA? You could have right here, right here. Yes. Yes, you definitely could have. I just don't. I'm trying not to trade the open. Any like from 9:30 to 10, even after 10 sometimes. If the volatility is just really high like this, I just don't have much luck trading it. I just don't. I never have. So I'm trying to just be patient. Oh, I want to go short here though, if I'm honest. Gosh. Hmm. Hey, Danny Boy Trader, how we doing? Hang on, I gotta take this call. Okay, I'm back. I need to do an update on a drawing. Hey, we're going lower, folks. We are going lower. Should have taken that short. Just, you know, you see it, you see it. Where, I mean, we do have some support here at the 780, 770, or 870s, I mean. Maybe we get something to go in there, but oh well. All right, I have to update one of my drawings. Hey, Eric Pierre, good morning. Thanks, Danny boy, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing better. Mute number 3 coming up. Nope, I caught it. Get wrecked. Okay, we need Formica. By the way, does someone know, is Patrick getting another payout for this pay period? Does someone know? I haven't seen anything. And if he isn't requesting a payout this pay period, then I'm curious why not. If I'm requesting a payout, I've already requested my payout and it's already been approved. Yeah, exactly. K Trader. Nice, Gary Moore. Nice. All right. Where are you? And we're just going to continue to go lower. Oh, boys. Ay. Really, this thing really is just going to keep going lower. All righty then. All right. Big red candles. All the way down through the 850s here. Man. Oh. Where's Ponzi? Where's Ponzi when you need him? Yeah, I'm looking at the 15-minute chart. It's crazy. 3 big red candles. All the way down to the 840s. Wow. Ponzi somewhere printing money. Hey, Garrett, you're done for the day. 1,080. Nice, nice. Yeah, if you're short bias this morning, you did well. I was not, which I wasn't really looking to trade this, but thankfully we're just watching. All right, are we going to get any kind of bounce? Here we go, a little bit. See, we get a rip here. All right, now above the 60s. Now getting a nice rip higher. Oh, do you short this now or not? I don't know. Probably not. Whoops. You guys saw what my drawing was, but that's okay. Okay. Wow, look at that pullback again. Man, it just seems to be very man. Man, there we go. New lows. Oh man. You gotta, I mean, at this point, you gotta think we're gonna come test these lows at the low of the overnight session. 17 780s. I'm about to just dive in here. Man. Oh man, this thing really is just gonna keep ripping lower. Sucks on days like this kind of suck because you get a really nice big move, but you miss all of it. And then you don't really feel comfortable jumping in because we all know how that can go. Jump in at the bottom. Hey, hold the line, yeah. Hey, Eddie Keller, how we doing? Good morning. Scared money don't make money. No, it don't. And now getting a pump here. Man, look at this pump. Oof. Man, do I want to look at entering a short here or not? Man, it's just really gonna keep. Oh, well, I think we just have to wait. I don't want to. I don't want to short here. And my fear is this thing's gonna rip higher, or at least go sideways, kind of. There it goes. Feel like this thing can rip higher now, but going in long seems like that's very, very risky. Short is probably still the smart move here. Find myself trying to predict these V-shaped reversal moves, and that's never ends well. What? Eric. Does anyone know where Bookmap gets this info? I mean, I think it's just level. It's just level two information, and they map it. You know, they just show it in a different way. So tempted to go long. I mean, I could have a pretty minimal stop here. I want to do it. This one might get me. I might regret it. If I regret it, then it is what it is. Then I just gotta learn my lesson. Man, I don't like those wicks. And we might, there it is. We're gonna pay the price. I'm gonna pay the price. Going against the trend. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Mm. Huh. Yeah, okay. Shot in the tick on that one. I deserved it. Ah, dang it. Right here on this move, like this little tried to rip higher and then gave me another big wick. Should have got out right there. That's when I was starting to have some serious doubts. Well, we regroup. We try again. Uh, watch this thing rip higher now. Oh, man. Never fails, folks. Never fails. I mean, I try to get my stop plenty of wiggle room, but it seems like it just doesn't matter. I need to just trade without a stop, maybe. Unbelievable. Look at it go. Exactly what I was looking for. You little prick. You've got to be kidding me. I'm about to just jump in here. This thing's starting to turn green. Yeah, I did, Trader J. Very rude. Very rude. If I get filled here, I think I'm going to I'm going to take it. Go ahead. Stop me out again if you dare. Go ahead. Ah, you got to be kidding. All right, there we go. At least we got the initial target. All right, I'm going to see if we can't get a little bit of something going here. If we can get some momentum, I think there's an opportunity that this thing can run if we can break above the EMA. If not, we're just going to kill it. We still don't really have a good bias for the bulls. Still need more confirmation here, to be honest. Hmm. Need one of those big green boner candles. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, come on. What are my two moving averages? One's VWAP, one's a 21 EMA. All right, we might just have to kill this one. I don't want to sit through this whole drawdown-ish. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. Oh, you're not gonna let me get out? Okay. Dude. That's rude. We're out for break even on that last two. Oh man, that's actually ugh. I mean, if we reject this EMA, I mean, I should go short here to be honest. Ugh. Oh, I don't want to do it. I just can't pull the trigger. I can't do it. I shoulda, coulda, woulda. Oh, hey, Nutty, question here. If we need to, if we need to trade Friday to try for this payout, would we be able to request a payout on Saturday since it's the 20th? Yes, you can. You can, Orlando. No way, David Farmer. That was the best. That was the best bathroom trip you ever took. Oh, this is so tempting to go short. I'm gonna do it. And oh my gosh, did I get a terrible fill? Oh my, that was terrible. Oh man, I might get trapped right here. That was bad. That was really bad. Yeah, that was dirty. You dirty, dirty dog. I hate when that happens, when you hit the ask and just as you hit it, it just drops like 5 points, like the perfect timing. This is not ideal. Come on. Fill me here. Come on. Fill me. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let's just go test these lows. You can do it. I'm not going to be a dick for a tick. Come on. Don't do me like this. No way. Man, you kidding me? Can't get a little continuation there? Ugh. Hmm. I mean, I guess as long as we hold below the EMA, but man, this is not ideal. Not what I wanted to see. Come on, can we get a continuation now? I like this long wick. I like it. Might see if we can't. Surely we're gonna go test the 800s, right? Sure, and that surely we're gonna do that. Having a hard time holding through this. Oh, I might have to kill it. Man. Come on, rip it. I'm trying to be patient here, but man, oh man, it's getting hard. It's getting difficult. I want to see this flush. Come on, flush it. It just does not want to do it. Okay. I guess we just ran out of patience on that one. If this thing's gonna go down to the 800s now. Watch. Hey, John. Good morning. Hey, Trader's Chick. Good morning. Good to see you. Really, just going sideways now. Yeah, Admirals. I mean, it's like on the we've kind of put in the 800s here, definitely. But like this is definitely an area where we could see a move higher. So makes me nervous to hold a short there. I feel like we could see this thing rip higher. The fact that we failed to make a new low on these moves is giving me pause to hold shorts as well. So I'm okay taking that trade. I'm okay taking a break even on that runner. It'd be tempting to take a long here, to be honest. But we haven't even made it above the EMA yet. Yeah, RT. The 15-minute chart doesn't look much better. This thing's gonna break one way or the other here very, very soon. It's either gonna break above the EMA here and get a good move going, or we're gonna just keep going lower. Me personally, I think we're gonna go higher, at least for a minute. Here we go. Bear market gives the biggest sudden rips higher. Yeah, it does. I feel like bear markets are way more volatile to trade than a bull market. Well, it is way more volatile. That we know. Okay, first time the EMA is turning green. First time we get through it. There she goes. There she blows. We're pumping. We're above the 860s now. Seeing some actual buyers come in now. Oh, I'm sorry, Matty Matt. That's not fun. Bear markets are great. I wish they would happen more often, John. I don't mind bear markets if I'm ready for them. Hey, Steve C up 2K on one account, but I want to lose 1,300 to have a lower threshold for payout. I think that's kind of a bad idea, Steve. I think that's kind of, I mean, if you feel confident that you can maintain, and build up your account to, because the positive of that is you can just, continue to have similar size days. If obviously that is a little risky, but you have yourself a really nice cushion if you can do that. Yeah, Matty, Matt, I know the feeling. All aboard the bull train. You're having issues buying evals on Apex? That's interesting. All right. Pull them back. Oh, wow. Look at that rip lower. Sorry guys, I'm a little distracted. Someone talking crap. Someone running their mouth that has no idea what they're talking about. Wow. That's crazy what people say and having absolutely zero clue what they're talking about. And from a guy that I did not expect it from. Pretty sad. What a rip lower. Wow. This one potentially traps some bulls. Jeez. Man, do I just jump in on this short? Gosh, it's very volatile here. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's whatever. That really gets me. That really gets my attention. Like now people speculating, absolutely zero evidence and zero clue what they're talking about, saying that I am trading the opening range trade since January and copying Alpine's opening range trade, like for real. Like hold it. I haven't taken an opening range trade on my PAs. I don't think I've ever done it. All right, maybe we get up here and test 800s. I guess we have just barely tested it. Yeah, they're saying I'm doing it on the other accounts. Like, which, I mean, I should go through and show them all my trades. Here, 100 lot ES trader. I know you're listening, you buffoon. It's 100 lot ES trader out here spreading BS, which is pretty disappointing to me, considering our history. But this is for you, 100 lot. Pay attention. If I'm trading the opening range trade, then explain to me this. If this is what, here, I'll change that, because he's saying that I started it in January of this year. All right. So I'm going to show only the date from January of this year. If I'm only trading the opening range trade, then why, what happened? Here, let's do the half hour. Here, we'll do 5 minutes. 5 minute increments, then you can see. Because if that's the case, I should have like 90% of my profits should be at 9:30. So yeah, whatever. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, if I want to trade it, I don't really care, but I've never. Oh, it was the way that it was presented is what got my attention. Basically, they were saying that I am basically copying, because I'm friends with Alpine, I'm copying his strat, and he's allowing, that we are in on it together. That's what he was speculating. Just completely making stuff up. Zero clue what he's talking about. So it's like, I mean, at least show some evidence. Like, geez. Look at this rip higher now. Unreal. Really glad I didn't try a short here at the 800s. Can you pick which accounts show and trade seller? Like, can you add evals or PAs, or just show one or the other? Yes, technically. Yeah, Lonnie House. So basically you can, like, I just group all my PAs, and that's what I export and import into TradeZella. He went. There's always volume at the hour open candle. The hour open candle. Are you saying 10:30? Yeah, I guess. No, I don't know what we want to. Hey, Jay Reed, don't type in caps. Don't yell in my chat, please. All right, let's see if we get above this 860s here. I mean, that's a crazy rip higher. We're almost a 100-point move on this V-shape reversal. I mean, that's hard to trade. We will just sit on our hands. This market needs Adderall. Man, I don't know why, but man, it really gets my blood going. It really gets my blood boiling when people start yapping. Yeah, just and 100 lots he's gonna delete the live stream he just did. But if you want to listen, go listen to the live stream that he just did, and you'll understand what I'm talking about. Trip Moses. Well, I'm not doing that much better. We got one green and one red. This one here, we're going to have to try and recover today. I just don't trust anything here. What are we going to go all the way down again now? Really? Unreal. Look at like the volatility is crazy. Who I'm referring to, I don't even know that I should say. You've blown 30 evals and 5 PAs. Dude, Neo, those are kindergarten numbers, okay? I mean, I hope you don't need to blow any more, okay? But I blew 500 evals and about 87 PAs until I was able to make a withdrawal. So I'm pretty sure, I don't know if that's the record, but that's pretty bad. Now, in my defense, and it's not a defense, but I blew a lot of PAs and a lot of evals trying to do the whole 20, like trying to do the whole 20 accounts at a time and copy trading. And that cost me a lot of money and a lot of evals and a lot of PAs in the beginning. So if you start trading 20 evals and 20 PAs at a time using the copy trader and you're not consistently profitable yet, I don't know what made me think that was a good idea, but it was a bad idea, I can assure you. But here we are. We're net positive. By the way, guys, with the withdrawal, with the payout request that we made, we are actually net positive. I did the numbers. We're net positive. We're actually green. Even though we've blown that many accounts, which we've blown more than that now. It's closer to like 130 PAs that we're at right now. So it's, hey, you just got to keep on keeping on, I guess. But the biggest difference was only trading one account at a time. Only trading one account at a time and having a bigger stop loss. Those two, combination of those two things probably made the biggest difference in my trading. It got me a lot of viewers. That is true. I don't know if that was... I don't know. I'm not sure if it was worth that or not, but I guess here we are. If I pay the monthly fee or the lifetime fee, currently, so this last batch of PAs, I did the monthly fee, and I'm kind of in a predicament now, which I don't know how so it's kind of weird, but like I've gotten, I was going back looking through my accounts. And so when we started on March 21st, so on March 20th, we did our final payout request for we had 15 PAs that we got paid out from. So on March 21st, we, traded those 15. We were pretty aggressive on them. And of those 15 PAs that only have $500 of drawdown left, only 2 of them survived. So only 2 of them we still have. One of them we've requested another payout on. The second one is this account right here, which we have, another $800 to go. But then we had 11 fresh new PAs that we activated from the 21st. I think the last one I activated was like the 25th or 6th, something like that. Of those fresh accounts, we actually only blew 2 of them. No, 3. So 3 of the fresh accounts we blew, and I did the monthly PA. I did the monthly fee on those, and some of those are going to get rebilled again on the 21st. So I kind of want to... Yeah, I'm going to be aggressive on those accounts because even though we got a payout, it's not like we can't pay that 85. It's really just more of it just makes sense to, instead of paying another $85 to renew an account that only has $500 of drawdown in it, I would rather go full, just go aggressive and try to get some gap, get some cushion in those accounts. And if I blow them, I can use that $85 I saved and activate new PAs. Say 11 again. Why? What am I doing wrong with saying 11? Is my Dutch accent coming out? 11. Uh, wait, are you saying I say 11? Okay, so wait. 11. Oh, come on, guys. That is not even that. You guys have it twisted. Come on. Okay, hang on. 11. Wait, let me think. 11. I don't even know. I'm going to stop saying 11 ever. I'm never going to say it again. I'm never saying 11 again. That's it. I'm from now on, that number is going to be replaced with just E. All right. Oh my gosh. You guys are on something. You guys are on drugs or something. I don't say anything. There's nothing wrong with what I say. 11 is how you're supposed to say it. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah. From now on, it's 10 plus 1. Okay. It's the number before 12. What are you saying? I am not. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. You guys are something else. I'm just going to say 1 1. That is not right. RM trades, don't you be piling on. No way. That is not true. 7? I can say 7. Is there, you guys have issues with how I say 7 as well? Gosh. Okay, hang on. Let me. You guys are on something today, I'm telling you. You guys are on something. Oh my. No, we're never saying that word, audio, narcotics beat. Never. We are never saying that gas station word ever again. I'm going to have to reevaluate my whole life. I'm going to ask my wife. She's going to have to be honest with me that how I want to see how she says it. How does she say 1 1, the number before 12? I need to know. She's right no matter what. That's very true. That's funny. You guys are funny, man. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. What did you all meet somewhere in a Discord? You all met somewhere in a Discord before my stream and you're all like, "Hey, let's make fun today. Let's make fun of how Nutty says 11 today." Yeah, let's do that. It's some kind of conspiracy here because there's nothing wrong with how I say it, okay? Unbelievable. It's a conspiracy. It's a coup. That's what it is. Yeah, Jay Powell, you started it. You know what? I need to time you out. I feel like I should time you out for starting this whole fiasco. Oh my. Anyway, market. What was this big red candle? This move here was from the 850s. That was almost a 90-point move here. We met over at Alpine's. If Alpine comes in here and asks me to say that, I'm definitely going to start believing that. Yeah, you did, Ponzi. I agree. I don't know if it counts. You've been saying that for like 3 weeks. You know, if I don't, I'm not sure if it's just one of those, a blind squirrel finds a nut type of thing. But you did it. You definitely have been calling this. I don't know. I wouldn't consider this a crash either. This is like a pullback. Say elf on a shelf. Hey, I do have a Dutch accent, okay? My original language is a dialect of Dutch. It's like the Amish, how do I say it? But it's an Amish dialect, okay? Like wie bist du? You guys don't understand that because that's my original language. I just asked you guys how it's going. Wie is het geht? Does anyone in here understand that? I doubt it. Maybe a couple people here that would understand what I just said. All right, are we going to make new lows? Are we going to do it? Yeah, it's like a German dialect. Say that again. Wie ist denn geht? Wie bist du denn du? Some of you in here are like, what the heck did he just say? Let me turn my... I'm pretty sure your AI interpreter is not going to be able to interpret that because it's like a combination of a dialect of German and then it's Pennsylvania Dutch. Wie bist du? Wie geht's? Yeah, there you go. Wie bist du? That's pretty good, David. We probably have some people in here that can understand what I'm saying. Actually, I at least know of a couple people that sometimes watch that know what I'm saying. Sounds like I'm about to handle poisonous snakes. How lucky it is to know your heritage. Yep. Chef from the Muppets. Oh. Mm. All right, let's see. Is this thing going to keep going lower? See, we make new lows here. Thing is, like, these moves are so big. Some of these moves are looking very... Makes the other moves look very small. How... Amish bear paradise. The Amish paradise. You're trading the Alpine ORB strat? No, YK Lotto. There's some rumors and speculation going around and people making stuff up. I have never traded at ORB because I don't know how. Yeah, me and Alpine are very, very good friends, but I have never asked him to share his strategies, and that is his thing, and it's just I don't know. That's not something that I'm interested in. I probably would fail at it, to be quite honest. People think what Alpine does is easy. People think that they can replicate it and do the same. And I've seen people try, and I've seen people blow up their accounts way more often than what Alpine does. What Alpine does is, I mean, it's very impressive, but it's not anything like people think it's easy, and it's not. He makes it look easy, but it's not easy. It's not easy, and he takes on a ton of risk to do it. And which is totally fine, you know, obviously, but it really gets my attention when like I've personally and purposely respected Alpine's strategy, and I wouldn't ask for it, you know, and then people, you know, just want to speculate and say, oh, you've been trading the same thing that Alpine's been trading. That's the only reason that you got payouts. That gets my attention. That's total BS. Hey, nice little Big Bear. You got 54 ticks today. I mean, yeah, obviously it can work, but I'm like, it can also not work easily if you don't, like, if you do it differently or whatever. I'm not opposed to people that do it. You know, I don't mind, but I've never done it, and just kind of gets my attention that people just speculate and assume. Yeah, YK Lotto. It was 100 lot ES trader was yapping about it this morning. I saw it. He was completely making stuff up that he had no clue what he was talking about. Are those people saying Alpine came up with the opening range trade? I don't know even. I didn't really get that, but obviously it's been around before. What is my take profit and stop loss on your bracket orders? Also, what do you risk in dollar amount per trade? Well, so if I hit buy click, like this automatically shows me. So you can see the dollar amount. Right now but this is really not actually, I very seldom let my stop loss be hit. This is what it is when I initially place it, and then I move it from there. But I do have a lot bigger stop loss than most people would, but that's just how I do it. Well, trader is chick, but see, it's been well over a year since he's gotten a significant payout. So I don't know, to each his own, but anybody here from Canada that it's withdrawn from Apex? I'm pretty sure Eris, Matty Matt, I think Matty Matt's from Canada, and he's taken withdrawals without any issues. I think actually it's kind of crazy, but the international people actually get their payouts quicker and faster than the people that are in the US. Matty Matt, yeah, someone was asking, RS above, a couple comments above was asking if anyone's had any issues from Canada getting payouts. Inquisitive, thank you. It's actually 18K now, but thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, at one point, I wasn't sure I could do it either. If someone would have told me 4 months ago, that I'm going to have 48,000 in payouts at the end of April, A, I would have been absolutely stoked, which I am. B, I would have probably been like, are you sure? I'm not sure that's going to be possible. It is kind of crazy. It is crazy. Hey, oh really? That's too bad, Tamslin. Yeah, the market today, if you weren't ready for a pull, I mean, I wasn't. I didn't. I was thinking maybe we pull back a little bit and then we rip to new highs, and I definitely was wrong. I tried to predict the V-shaped reversal move right here and paid the price for it. So, I mean, everything looks so easy in hindsight, just short the EMA here. Everything's easy when you look at it that way, but we all know that actually trading the market live, it's just different. There's a big difference. Next stop, 480K. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, I don't know about that, but we're going to take it 1 month at a time. I think what I'm going to do going forward, guys, so I'm going to, it's actually really hard to trade more than 15 accounts. And when I say trade 15 accounts, if trading them individually and cycling through all of those accounts in one day, it's pretty difficult. So I think I'm going to try to focus on around 10 to 12 accounts. And here, I'm gonna play a clip. Listen in, guys. This is what I'm talking about. This is what he's yapping about. And this is today.
But the thing is, I'll tell you this: Nutty Bar is playing this orb, and I guarantee you, all his PAs are up $200-300 today. And guess what? He's being sneaky about it. He says he's totally transparent, but he's doing this play. I guarantee his counts are up $200-300. And guess what? I guarantee another thing: he's not live streaming it.
Oh my gosh. Dude, you got to get a clue before you start yapping.
But I think that's a wrap, man.
Completely clueless. Whoa, we got new lows. Yeah, he's talking about me. He's claiming that ever since January, I've been doing the opening range trade with Alpine. Oh my gosh. Yay. Here, let's see. Can we... Here we go. 100 lot ES trader. I'm sure he's in here. Oh, wrong chart. Here you go. I'll show you. All my accounts. Oh yeah. Oh, whoops. Only one of them is green. And right here, these are my trades. This was the open right here. You still think I'm doing the opening range trade? Come on, man. You're better than this. Go get a clue, man. It's a 100 lot ES trader. And what's really sad about it is he used to be really, at least he pretended to be good friends. Or his channel name is just 100 lot. but he used to be a 100 lot ES trader. And at least he said he used to be friends, or I pretended to be. And then ever since I got payouts, it's just been yappy, and with zero actual evidence and just complete speculation. I'm not even sure, like, why does he feel like I think the way that he was saying earlier is he was going through my P&Ls from before and saying basically how terrible of a trader I was before, and that there's no way that the only way that I'm getting payouts is because I'm doing the opening range trade. Well, that ain't true, my friend. It's a no-brainer to use Rhythmic. I mean, I would say so. I don't really feel like it's worth spending the extra money for Tradevate, at least not for me. Yeah, Speed Racer, it's fine. It's just like, dude, I don't get it. But man, I'm totally missing out on this. Totally missing it. We do have, I mean, this thing, every time we touch this EMA, it's just down, making new lows. Yeah, Daryl. And I guess, I mean, I'll be like, okay, and I want to be careful how I say this, but I maybe I have in the past, and if I've talked bad about someone else's trading, then I apologize, but I try really hard not to talk bad about anyone else's trading, okay? Now, to me, there is a difference if I see someone that is just flat out being dishonest and lying about stuff and trying to be deceptive to other people, that I will call out. But that's different, or at least I look at that as being different than talking about someone's trading or making fun of them for their trading. Because, I mean, I've had people make fun of me ever since I've been on YouTube about my trading, okay? I mean, people... You know, and I mean, the thing that's funny to me is I have never claimed to be a good trader. I've always claimed to be learning and just document my journey. And I'm still not a good trader, even though I'm getting payouts. I make tons of mistakes. So people think it's like a really big insult if they insult my trading, and I'm like, I'm just basically like, yeah, I agree. I suck at trading so far. They think it's like some kind of big insult, but it really isn't. It's like, yeah, I agree. I'm still trying to get better, you know? So I never really, or I try really hard not to insult anyone else's trading, or especially if they're going through struggles in their trading, I can totally relate to it. And it's not fun, man. It's not fun being there. And it can be very mentally draining to be going through a hard time with your trading. And if you're going through that, then you need support, you need encouragement. You don't need someone to stomp you when you're down. But yeah, when I see other people just completely spew BS and talk about things that they have no clue about, and being deceptive to other, then I will come at them. Some people don't like that, but it is what it is. Hey, Black Coffee, how we doing? You've been in a conference call? You might want to rewind. You might want to rewind. 314 people watching on 84 likes. Man, I'm offended. Hit that like button, folks, if you like the video. If you don't, you can also just not hit the like, or you can hit the dislike, If that makes you feel better, that's okay. Hey, sorry, Matty Matt. Oh my gosh, you passed 16 evals today? That is crazy. 16? Matty Matt, that does feel good though, doesn't it? Hey, it's way better to do revenge trading on evals than it is on PAs, okay? When will Patrick Whelan get a payout, Tom Bernard? I mean, I think he got a payout, well, on the 1st of April, right? I guess it's yet to be verified, but that's expensive. Lower the chat and you'll see the like button. Let's see your trades for the last week or two and show that you're not using the ORB like they're claiming. Zero cool. I literally just got done showing it. What more do you want to see? Here, you want to see it? Fine. I got nothing to hide. Make people look like idiots. I don't mind. Here, let's just look at the last 3 weeks. Okay? Last 3 weeks. Here it is. Trade time. All right, here we go. Last 3 weeks. This is my P&L per 5 minutes. The last 3 weeks, I've made $295 profit at 9:30. Okay? This is where the rest of my profit comes from. It is all throughout the day. All right? So take that back to whoever's been yapping and stick it in your pipe and smoke it. Anything else? You want to see anything else? You want to clip this and post it on a reel? I don't even know how to do that, Zero Cool. Like, I don't even know how to do it. How do you do a clip from a stream? It's kind of sad. I'm supposed to be a professional streamer here, and I don't even know how to do clips. It's pretty terrible. You want to see my 50K golf clubs? See, that's more fake news. Those clubs were 5K, not 20, not 50. Oh, gee. You want to see the table drawing again? I mean, I don't care. Like, if people have questions about it, I don't mind. I'll show it. But it's like, it's just, to me, it's whatever. We're not going to keep entertaining it. What we need to focus on is making money, because this account is in the red, and we need somehow, I would really love to get this account to 2,600 by Friday. It might take a small miracle to make that happen. Show my Ferrari. Here, hang on, guys. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to stop running up the stairs. I get tired. So guys, I've been meaning to wait for the right time to show you guys this. I've been meaning to, you know, maybe make a separate video on this, but here, I do have some to show you guys. Something I purchased with the payout money, and just to show you guys. Look at that beauty. She's a beauty. Whoops. Look, you can even get the doors. Look at that. The doors even go up. It's my first Lambo. Yep. We did it. We did it, guys. We made it. Lambo has been purchased. Still trying to figure a way out how to drive it. Having some technical difficulties. But give us time. I'm sure we'll figure something out. No, I don't, David. That's not true. I know, Trader's Chick. I was going to do that. And I'm still going to do it. I was going to take it. Here was what I was going to do. I was going to take it, put it in the driveway, and do the perspective so that it kind of looks like it's a big one, and then take a photo of it. Oh, it would be funny. A Lamborghini, folks. We have done it.
Crap, man.
All right, I'm done with that. I am done. I am over it. Unbelievable. So diversatility. Gosh. Hey, Joseph Williams, that's awesome. Yeah, sell all rallies. It seems like it is that kind of day. Like if we look at the daily chart now, I mean, we have the 200. No, this is the 100 EMA on the daily chart. So, I mean, this will be interesting. If we go through this, the last time we were under the 100 EMA was November the 7th. What am I looking at here? So, anyway, that's interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm not. This is gonna be brutal. Hmm. Made 700 on a 150K eval. Nice, nice, Joseph Williams. That's awesome. But I really like on the 60-minute chart. Like, I mean, I guess the next area would be what, 660s? I just feel like I have a hard time. I have a hard time going short, but I'm not sure why. I think it's just my stubbornness. Line in the sand is 17,797. Daggone it, I was muted again. It's not a good day for the mute. The accidental mutes are taking a hit today. But it was a very short mute, okay? It was very short. Robert, do I trade all the evals at once or just like your PAs, rotating them? No, I trade my evals quite a bit differently than I do my PAs. I'm not proud of how I trade my evals, just to be clear. I don't really make it public on how I trade them because it's pretty reckless, but efficiency is kind of what's most important for me as far as trading evals, but I don't, yeah. It can also be, how did you see your accounts or trading history trusty trend? Through TradeZella. So I have been using, I was actually curious. I'm actually really glad now that I use TradeZella because all these fake allegations, whatever BS, pretty easy to show how full of it they are. I have a total of 6,000. I have 7,700 trades that I have in my TradeZella. That's crazy. 7,700 trades logged, which would basically, I think it was from August of last year to until right now. Yeah, the first import I did was August 17th of 2023. So basically, every day I just import all my funded accounts, and I import that into TradeZella. It's pretty easy. You just export and import, and it's done. Yeah, you can do the same thing in NinjaTrader. Does it? How far back does it go, Big Al? Do you know? You saw my backyard? I'm rich. I'm not rich. I wouldn't consider myself rich. What do you mean you saw my backyard? What? Oh, are you saying the picture I posted? Oh, when I cut the grass. Yeah, okay. No, I do really enjoy mowing my lawn. Whatever you have since last Ninja reset. Okay, interesting. How did I see your accounts or trading history? What app? I was just saying that, Trusty Trend. It's TradeZella. TradeZella is what it's called. All right. Curious if we're gonna try and make a move above the EMA here. Hey, here we go. Let's see if we can get through the 60s. Or do we just take a short here and hope we keep making new lows? I feel like it's just so risky to do that. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we get a pop here. More payouts, more lawnmowers. Yes, it's a zero turn. A Snapper Pro 61-inch zero turn. I like lawnmowers like some people like cars. Okay. Oh, geez. I'm going to do it. Feel like it's risky, but it's been, it's been working. Mentally, I'm prepared to take a loss here just because the market will just do it, you know? Come on, just rip lower here. That would be great. My stop, I'm going to keep right here. Man. Or if I be super aggressive, I would keep it here. Man, that's a big stop. Come on, need a flush here. Rip it. Come on. You did it here. You did it here. You did it here. You can do it one more time. I'm not asking for that much, to be honest. Flush it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now I'm just going to keep. I'm going to keep my stop there. I'm just not in the mood to go through a lot of drawdown here. I'll take profit at the even lows. Big flush here would be nice. Big red candle. Let's go. You can do it. Yeah, we're going. Oh my. Well, we tried. We tried. I forget. I need to remind myself again that doing runners and break even stops are a bad idea. I have learned this in the past. In 2 trades, I have learned it again. From now on, if I don't, rather than doing a break even stop, just take the profit. Just take it. Because with NQ, I feel like NQ, the volatility of it, it's just, the chance of hitting that stop on break even is just so high. Oh, and then see, this is not cool. Unbelievable. It's probably my fault. I should have had to stop above the highs here. Been not as not. And there we go. New lows. 725s. See if we go through the 720s. It's one of those days where it's hard for me to trust a short, but until proven otherwise, we just gotta take what the chart, what the price action is telling us, and it looks like it's just gonna keep making new lows. A nice little big bear. That's awesome. I mean, it was a pretty simple short if we look at this EMA and how it's held up so far. But I that's unfortunate. We'd be almost break even right now if I don't do my break even stop. Yeah, RT, I agree. The trade was valid as long as we stay below. And now look at it go. Oh, it always does this. It's like it wants to rub it in. Wow. Through the 710s. I mean, okay, let's look at the daily now. We are touching that 100 EMA on the daily. I don't know that the market will care, but it's something to be aware of. It's crazy. Wow. Here we are. 17 710s through the 710s, 707s. Will we find support at the 700s? We do have some support here. I guess wait and see. But wow. It's an impressive move lower from the 970s to the 700s. Wow. Wow. Nice deal. Very nice deal. I like it. Let's go, little big bear. Awesome. Through the 700s. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Can you imagine? Here we were short. Perfect entry. Oh, that's frustrating. That is frustrating, to be honest. Should have held. Wow. It's tempting here to just jump in. Let's go, Alex Booth. That's awesome. Done for the day, Christian. Nice, nice, awesome. Nice little big bear. That's all you, man. All right, 690s. I mean, I assume we're going to get at least a little bit of a pump higher, I would assume, but maybe not. She ain't done. And here we go to the 680s. Anyone still holding that short? That's crazy. Hey, you're in Ohio this week, Surgery Sabs. Awesome. Is it safe? Of course it's safe. Ohio is very safe. Ohio is like, Ohio's a great state. Don't be hating on Ohio. Why would such a question be asked? What? What's the mute count today? We lost track, Christian. It's no longer important. The mute count doesn't matter. It's not important. We've stopped tracking it on this channel. Ohio is the 5th highest serial killers. Okay, really? The ducky lamp. Like what? Did you search? You searched Ohio serial killer, or like, how did you come up with that number? Is that just something that you've had in your head all this time? That's crazy. 5th, we have the who's now I want to know which state has the most serial killers. Hey, Marnero trade, that's awesome. Serial killers by state. You make it your business to know. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a red flag, the ducky lamp. Just a little bit of a, I don't know. Feel like that maybe is a red flag. I don't know. That's funny. Now you're going to force me to research stuff like that. The stuff I don't want to know. I must be watching the ID network. All right, do we just short every single little green candle we see, huh? Nope, it's not time to short yet. This market is pretty crazy today. I mean, these moves are pretty big moves. We're getting like from the 680s to the 710s. That's a 40-point move. I don't want to be too aggressive here. That's my fear. But I also don't want to miss out on another leg lower. It's that FOMO in us. You know what? I got an idea. Let's scale down. We can scale down a little bit here. Scale down. We don't need to have precise sniper entries here, but would be nice if we just rip lower now. That's what I would prefer, market. Yeah, a little Big Barry might be right. Where we're going a little bit lower size. It's all right. If we do test the EMA here, we might add the other two contracts. But I do have a tendency to get in a little bit too early. That has definitely been a Achilles heel for me. Come on, roll over. Let's see a flush. Come on. Come on. I'm definitely a little early here. There we go. Come on, rip it. All right, I'm just going to scalp it. I'm just going to scalp it. Try to get back to green. Looking for a little bigger flush there and it didn't happen. Definitely feels like this thing wants to rip a little bit higher. So we'll just wait. If it goes lower without us, then it is what it is. Just have to wait on the next move. Hey, Anonymous Giraffe, did you get your April 1st payout yet? I did not, Anonymous Giraffe, I did not request a payout on the 1st through the 5th of April, so I don't have any payout to get. Feels bad. I only requested this pay period. Can we also find out if the others got it or not? I heard a couple people say that they haven't gotten it yet, but again, the payouts go out on the 15th, and then it takes 2 to 5 business days for it to hit your bank. But I wouldn't be a... Oh wow, look at that. These sellers really are being aggressive. Okay, Fister 5 got yours yesterday. Are you international, Fister 5? I've noticed that the international people get their payouts a little bit quicker. One thing that's interesting, the ES here, if we hold, we got a pretty interesting level here. No, this isn't ES. This is gold. Sorry. It's like, wait, that doesn't look right. I forgot I was looking at gold. Hello? What's going on here? Why am I not seeing... There we go. I had the wrong month. Okay, so you're in Michigan? Okay, yeah, so if you got your payout, I mean, I would expect tomorrow or then at latest the next day. All right, here's ES. I wanted to see what ES is looking like. ES 15-minute. Just a lot of selling. Wow. Daily chart on ES. Wow. I'd say we are definitely, we've broken this trend and we're definitely in the pullback phase of the market. That's for sure. Okay, we didn't make new lows here. Interesting. How do I buy or sell less than 1 unit? You can't. Hey, Leah Bang. Good morning. And right back down. Wow. Wow. That short was the move. Hold it. Hopefully other people are holding it. Wow, look at that. New lows. Crazy. $76, $75s. Ooh, 670s. It's just very aggressive. Very aggressive selling. Buy GME. If a bounce comes, you'd see a 50-90. The line in the sand was 17,797. Yeah, right. I mean, imagine just holding a short. This is one of those days where you look back and you're like, man, I should have just held a short. Life would be great. We'd be at payout, to be honest. Unfortunate. But as we all know, that's easier said than done. ES, we are well below. And this thing could just keep going lower. It really could. The key is going to be to not get trapped in one of those 100-point rips higher. That will be the key today. Because even a bounce, even if you go short, this move right here will wipe you out like 100%. So we just do not want to get trapped short. Mhm. We just keep. The shorts are already on vacation. I don't know. Shorts seem to be very enthused about this. Seems like the longs are on vacations, but it's been a while since we've had this kind of just steady downtrend. I should be taking more trades. Every time we kind of make this bottom here, my brain wants to go long. I don't know why I want to do that. I know better, but my brain still wants to do it. Which I think it could be okay for a scalp, but nothing more. If I use affordable indicators, yes, Lawrence, it is. I do. The chart trader here is from Affordable Indicators, and my account dashboard, which looks like this right above me, that is also from Affordable Indicators. I really like that account dashboard. Like, the main reason being is you can see. I should do a video on it. But you can see your drawdown, like the from closed. You can actually see your drawdown. It's the only way, or it's the only indicator that I've found anyway, that on NinjaTrader you can see your drawdown. And I don't know, it would be weird not having it. I really should do a video. The Affordable Indicators, Joel, we communicate, we talk back and forth quite a bit, and he's been asking me to do a specific video on the account dashboard and the chart trader and what I use it for and the pros and cons. He's been asking me to do a video on it. I've just not had the time or taken the time to do it, but I really do I love the chart trader. I love the chart trader that you can see, your stop loss, you can see your take profit, everything. You can put it to indicators. I don't know. There's a lot of features here that I don't use. And if you want to know more about the indicators and stuff, go to his channel, because Joel does 100 times better explaining what the indicators do. He does a really good job, and he's a really good guy. So go check out his channel. He does a way better job than I could do it, because I don't really use most of the features on it. The main reason, one of the main reasons that I use this is because it allows me to have multiple tabs open, and each tab I can link a different account. Like, to select the account that you're trading, you can have a different account linked in each tab. If you just use the default NinjaTrader, if you change your account on one tab, it changes it on all of them. And that is very annoying to me, because I like to have the different tabs, and I know, okay, this tab is this account, this is this account, this is this account. When I'm trading a bunch of accounts, I usually will have, all of the accounts in a tab, and then I can quickly go from one account to the next account to the next account. And it's also really nice because on the account dashboard, I can actually close my positions from the account dashboard. So that makes it also a lot faster. Like, especially when I'm trading multiple accounts. I'm trading each one individually, but sometimes I'm in a trade on 4 to 5 different accounts from different price levels. And we again have made new lows. I mean, this is crazy. Man, do you think I think it would be okay to go long right here, right? Just a little bit, right? Oh, come on. I don't know. I'm not sure what's wrong with me that I want to go long. That's such a dumb idea. That's such a dumb idea, Nutty. Don't do it. Your concept on that type of trade is not the issue. The question you want to ask yourself is, if I go long and the trade is wrong, then when will it be go to the short side so you can go in the other direction? Well, and I feel like that's a very good point. It's like, okay, but it's almost every time we make new lows. If I go long here, my stop is pretty tight. But it's also like I'm trying to pick bottoms. That's what we're trying to do here, and that's just not a great idea. I'm not doing it. And once I talk through it, that's where it helps me, because if I just go on a whim and I'm like, oh, I'm going long, but then if I talk through it and hear myself talk about the trade, then I'm like, yeah, that's a bad idea. Don't take the trade. Never try and pick the longs. Yeah, I know. I know these things. I know these things, and then I have to talk. I have to say them out loud for me to then trigger my brain to be like, oh yeah, I know that's a bad idea. Don't do it. It's the times when I don't think through it and I just hit the long button or go against a trend and I don't really think through it. It's those times that I get in trouble. Because even if you're a discretionary trader, like a discretionary trader is like, that sometimes is where I get myself in trouble. You can kind of make anything seem like a good trade if you really, if you're not being honest with yourself. But then, if you keep it real, it's like, okay, is this a good setup? No, it's not. Don't take it. Watch, guys. After saying all that, we're going to rip 200 points from the lows right here. That would be funny. Do you get any dark orange errors on your log from the control panel on NinjaTrader 8? I do not. Now, Affordable Indicators just did an update. Do you have the newest version? Trusty Tran. Sorry, what was your question? I'm not sure I saw. Oh, what indicator is that about the drawdown? It's the Affordable Indicators. I do have a link in the description below. I'm trying to work on getting a discount code, guys. So I'm not. The whole discount code thing is, you can try to use discount code Nutty Bar, but I'm not sure it works. So I think if you use the link, you will get a discount, but I haven't had anyone actually test it. I would like to know, actually, but either way, but it is Affordable Indicators, and it's the account dashboard indicator. All right, market. I mean, this is crazy, but do I actually just do we short this? Yeah, 11:30. What? It's 12:40 already? Hold it. I was not expecting that. I thought it was maybe 11:30. If I'm still trading 20 PAs, Matt G, no, I'm not. Nope, we are only trading currently. We have 10 PAs, and one of them I'm not trading because I just requested a payout on it and it's not been approved yet. And the other 9 PAs I just just got the payout approved, so those only have like $500 of drawdown left. So I don't know how long and how I'm going to be aggressive on those accounts, and hopefully we will, you know, I did not have a good track record last month of trading the PAs with only $500 of drawdown. What in the world? Look at this. There's just no mercy. Man, oh man. That's why, thank you. I want to take some time here to thank my own personal brain for not allowing me to go long on that trade. Who do we have here? What is going on, buddy? Do you have new clogs?
Yeah, I have new clogs.
Those look so cute. Give me 5. Here, do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Yeah, you're going to put... You have to leave it green. It has to stay green, okay? If it goes red, then they get upset. They don't like when it's red, okay? Because they can't hear us. Hey, buddy. And down we go. What? Through the 40s? This is so crazy. I really wish I would have just trusted the shorts. We'd be about $1 million in profit if we would have just trusted the shorts here. Do you want to go out?
They go out.
Okay, tell them bye.
Bye.
Bye. And we're back. Okay, here we go at the 40s. Wow, this is hard to trade, to be honest. Now we have this prior low here was what? 620s. Man, you just think this is going to at least get us some kind of bounce at some point. But it's not happening. It ain't happening, folks. Through the 620s now. Oh. That's crazy. This bounce is going to be a fatty. I don't know. Look at the 4-hour chart. Yeah, I was looking here. 4-hour chart right here. That's what I was looking at. We got this long wick that we basically, I mean, this could be support, I guess, but I mean, nothing else has been support, so why would this one be? right now, this is the 512s is what really would be. That's another 100 points lower. This is the daily chart. This market is on something. It is on something. Hey, maybe we go to the 400s today. You know, maybe we go to the 400s. Why not? Yeah, I didn't expect to see 588 today either. But I didn't I mean, it's crazy. We just got to wait. Wait and see, I guess. I mean, you'd think we'd get some kind of bounce here, at least something, but hey. How long is the evaluation period? Right now, you can pass an eval in 1 day if you want. Or you can take a month if you want. Yeah, it does, Banana Theory. I know. Like, is there ever been a more clearer pattern? Yeah, I agree. But we all know it just takes one bad timing entry and then you can get your face ripped off. And that's the thing, like even this, like if you buy right here or sell right here at this 40s, like this is a pretty big move right now. So it's hard to get it's easy to get trapped. Gosh, it would take, like right now, shorting. Oof. I should, but I feel like it would be very dangerous. This is. I feel like it's I feel like it's kind of stupid not to take a short here, but I'm scared. It's just unusual not to see a little more of a bounce. It's just weird. Not saying that it, market can do anything it wants. You don't need nobody's permission. Hydro Farm 0608. Okay, now let's see if we can. What a move. What a move today. Considering that I was long bias, which was, you know, I think it's safe to say I was wrong. We changed our bias pretty quickly, so that's good. That is progress. We took one bad trade. We took one effort. We took one stab at a long, and we paid the price. All right, I'm doing it. I'm going short because that's just. I'm scared. I will admit I am scared of this short. Somebody hold my hand. Ah. Ah, man. I just I don't like it. Come on, just flush it. Just flush it already. Not looking for a huge move here, just looking to scalp 30 ticks. There we go. Come on. You were so close. You almost had it. You can do it. Hmm. Did I just move my target a little bit lower and then it didn't fill because of that? That's unfortunate. All right, I got to see something here. I'm going to kill it. I'm getting out. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Of course, it's going to riff lower now. Of course. It's just, why can I not be patient on my shorts? I just can't seem to do it. Need to be more patient. Man. Yeah, build patient muscle. That's true. See, I don't have as big of a problem being patient when I'm long. When I'm long, I do a lot better with holding. It's just when I'm short that I just can't seem to be patient. I keep getting these flashbacks in my head. Like I get these flashbacks in my head of these kind of rips higher. You know how your brain is always looking for an excuse to get out of a trade? That's what my brain does when I'm short. Instead of looking at the actual, like being objective and being like, okay, is there anything here I don't like? There really wasn't. It was just me being impatient about it. But it's something we got to work on. Yeah, I know. No, imagine if I held this short. Imagine if I held this short at the 745s. Jeez. Flip the chart 90 degrees. I've thought about that, banana theory. Try just holding one lot. That's not a bad idea, RT. Did we find a bottom? I don't know. I do not know. Hmm. Okay, getting a little bit of a spike here on. See if we. I want to see what happens here. Oh, whoa, what was that? Is there news? Was that? Did I miss news? What? That was a really big spike higher there. Is there a bond auction or something? No, those stupid bond auctions. They always get me. I need to keep it. I just need to be aware of that a little bit better. Oh, you did, Little Big Bear? Sorry, you probably did. I just didn't see it. My bad. That's on me. All right, now maybe. I mean, we touched the EMA. That's progress. It's progress from where we were at. Gosh, do I want to take a stab at this long? Maybe this might be the bounce, the rip higher that we get, at least until we go back down lower. Definitely seeing some buyers now, but still we are not. Hang on. All right, we're back. Okay, hanging out at the EMA here. Can we keep this going? Can we keep her ripping? Wow, what a move. Through the 680s, we are ripping. through the 685s. Through there, we're about to rip through the 90s. This is what I was afraid of. 90s, 91s. Wow, 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 wow. That would be funny if this thing just ripped straight down now. Wouldn't even be surprised. If the market was looking to trap longs, this is how it would do it. Not saying it's gonna happen, but okay, it looks like it wants to keep going, baby. Rip it, ripping it. Hey, some of you guys caught that. Very nice, very nice. Let's hope she keeps going. Now it becomes a little bit. Now we just want to know, what are we gonna do? How big of a move was this gonna be, or is it just another shorting opportunity? We shall wait and see. The open of the February 21st can be the pivot. Oh yeah, the 620s. From the lows, we were at the 617s. This is about a 70, 80 point move now. It's so tempting here now to try this, but we got a lot of buyers, a lot of momentum to the upside. I don't want to get in front of it. Short 17,722. Yeah, right here. Yeah, there's 25. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe we get a move up to the 720s. That would be a 100-point move from. Let's see. I always like to do this on big days like today. Yeah, we got a ways to go even for the first retracement on the fib level. Oh, there she goes. Does not look like she wants to keep going higher. Maybe. Hey, take care, little big bear. We wait on a short? Yeah, I think so. But all right, there she goes. We're definitely kind of pausing right here at the 85s. Just kind of taking a pause. Now, is it going to reverse here or are we going to make another move higher? Now pulling back. This is where it's kind of interesting because if we pull back, test the EMA here, it would be a risky long, but it would definitely, I could justify a long, but I'm just not sure I want to do it. I think I'm gonna take it. All right, quick little scalp. We'll take it. All right, let's see if this thing rips above now. Get above the 94s, 95s. You gotta stop relying on this indicators. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Alanim. I see the 720s coming. Yeah, I could too. I could see the 720s. It looks like she wants to blow. Do you want to blow? Okay, here we go. Up the 92s. Let's see if we get through the 95s. We do. We might see a big spike. Okay, there it goes. 97s, 98s. There we go through the 700s. We are ripping, folks. Should have held, man. Had a perfect entry there. I say that a lot during the day. I should have held. I say that a lot. Why is my camera out of focus? Hello? What is going on? All right, I think it's fixed now. Hey, Sharoos, thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, okay, now this is interesting. Hold on. This is a little more dangerous here. A big wick. That's a big wick on a 2-minute here. This is pretty bullish. I mean, this is. Yeah, if this candle closes above, I mean, that's going to be very bullish. The bulls are definitely back. They are back. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we get above the 720s on this move, on this push. Could have tried to get in again here. Just seemed a little risky with this big wick. Didn't feel, just a little scared on that one, but see if we can get a push here. Here we go. 707, 705s. Okay, we're about to get. Well, we can't. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, the Bears still have a chance here, but the Bulls definitely have showed up a little bit here. But we'll see. Alan, no, I'm not saying indicators are bad, but to use that as a main reason to enter a trade, what makes you think that's the main reason? Hmm. Yeah, Alan, I've tried the risk neutral and try to get a runner. Don't feel like it's just overall long term. I don't think it's it does. I don't think it works that well. At least not for me. Depends a lot on what your stop loss and break even is and all that stuff, obviously. And it'd be tempting to go short here. The fact that we did not make a move to the 720s. And right back up. Definitely feel, I mean, the bulls are just way more present. These little dips are getting bought up pretty quickly. Can't believe it's already 1:30. Can't believe it's 1:30 already. Doesn't seem like that late for me. Is there a way to find out how many traders at Apex are on live accounts on the percentage of traders that make it to live accounts, Oliver? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, let's see. See if you start rolling over here. Tempting. Tempting to get short here. Well, I mean, maybe not. This just doesn't want to go down all of a sudden. Back up we go. Wow. Every little dip's just getting bought up. I wonder. Man, oh man. Oh boy, hang on. Are we going to rip through here now? 720s. Feeling that's kind of a magnet. See if we can get above it. Hmm. Here we go. 710s. Let's see if we can get through this or not. Ooh, boys. Wow, are we really going to stall again? Oh, man, it's so tempting to go short here. Okay, never mind. It's going to rip here. It's going to rip. I think. Okay, there we go. To the 720s. Touched it. Right to the 720s. Now through him. Through the 720s. I mean, the Bulls are just, the Bulls are back. That's a 100-point move from the lows. That's what I was. That's where it's going with the trend is great until that happens. Hmm. $720. Man, I don't know. Do we really need to look at a long now? I blow my eval today, my very first eval, just $200 remaining, and I blow it. Hey, J Cardinal Martinez. I mean, it happens. Don't be too hard on don't be too hard on yourself. Learn from your mistakes. You know, that's how we learn. But it takes time. It does take time. Reset question today. I lost my eval, paid $33.40. You want to buy a 50K? What will the smart and cheap way to do? I mean, the best way to do Cool Kid is to just buy a new one. Buying a new one is less money than doing a reset. Or that's what I would do. Every little dip is just getting bought up. Makes me want to I want to wait on a pullback, but I think we got to keep looking at a long. I think. Come on, pull back a little bit more here so I can get in. It's not going to do it. It's not going to do it, folks. She's just going to go higher. Excuse me. So crazy. So crazy how quickly the market can change. How quickly here everything was just getting sold. Now all of a sudden everything's just getting bought up. Okay, here we go. About to get through the 720s. Let's just see what happens. I guess we're just gonna keep ripping higher. All right, here we go. Let's see if we rip through this. There we go. Through the 30s. We are ripping. She ripping, boys. Man, that's crazy. It's hard to jump in long there without any kind of pullback, but we will now just wait. We're at 1730s. I don't know. Where are we trying to get to? Maybe 1740s? Could be 1740s here. Oh. They know, yeah, then they're going to wait and then they're going to rip it lower once I get in. I know. I'm wary. I'm up to their tricks. Oh. Ooh. And pull them back. Hmm. Man, this is crazy. Literally no pullbacks at all. Yeah. Okay, now let's see. This is now I have to be careful that I don't get trapped short or trapped long here. Okay, I think we'll wait. This is definitely looking interesting. Now I just want to be careful. And okay, now we got to be careful. We got to be careful. I just don't want to. Oh, I'm scared. This market could just rip lower now. Don't really want to be caught in it. Wow. I might regret this. I might have had a good entry there, but short so they can see. I told you so. Wow, look at this rip higher. It's impressive. Hang on. The kid was crying. Okay, now. And here we go. That's what I was afraid of. All right, we will wait. Now it's just we will wait. Could go short here, but oh wow, look at that. And we sit here. I'm trying to think if I want to get. I feel like this is. getting a rip here. See if it holds. I don't know. Wow, what a nice. Oof. I might regret this, not taking this. Just go smaller size. Yeah, I could. That is true. Seven. Wow, what a move. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. We missed it. We missed it. Okay, let's see if we break out here above the 35s. Oh, man, look at that go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hmm. What needs to happen on your chart for be comfortable entering a trade? I mean, close of the previous bar, confirm to buy. Yeah, this one right here, but then we were already up here, and I didn't really want to buy up here. This was right here, kind of in no man's land. And this here just kind of had me a little worried. I'm still kind of, you know, the downtrend is still obviously in play, but short term, everything's getting bought up. Just having a hard time pulling the trigger. That's all it is. That's all it is. Sometimes the trigger just can't be pulled. You can go back to close of the 720. Yeah, I agree. If I ever look at volume profiles, sometimes. I have a volume on my other screen that I look at. Like this volume, now we're seeing a little bigger volume. Like this one, I feel like I'm nervous going long, especially now. I'm not going to go long, especially now with kind of, I would look at this as a double top. And we are now ripping it lower. So I definitely don't want to buy here. This move here could have trapped a lot of longs. I still think we could easily go lower. We could easily make new lows yet on the day. It's only 2 o'clock. We still got 2 hours. Look at this. Wow. You need to make 2,000 by end of day or I fail my take profit. Oh, man. No, that's not fun. But I believe it's possible. I mean, unreal. This I might be I stand corrected. This thing really does want to just go up. Imagine until closing, we're all the way back up. That would be crazy. Look at that. Wow. That is impressive. Wow, I'm impressed. The Bulls are definitely they're in charge right now. Okay, here we go. Above the 40s. Above the 40s now. Jeez. 120-point move from the lows. Okay. $740s. Oh man. I just don't have the if I would be more aggressive here, I would have had some really nice trades, but and we are above the 40s. Retail traders want to minimize a loss by entering on dips or trying to reverse moves. It's cool to stream. It's not cool to be ignorant. What's the problem, Dr. M? Why? What happened? No, what are you? What's the problem, Dr. M? 8 p.m. trading is more fun in Mickey. All right, hang on just a second. Hang on 1 second. And we're back. Back again. Nutty's back. Back again. All right. All right. What did we miss? Oh, a little bit of a pullback. Okay. We need to ask ourselves. We need to just strap it on and get in on this the way it's looking. Are we really just going to keep going higher the rest of the day now? Like V-shaped reversal type of move? That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy if you ask me. But it does look like that is what it wants to do. Wow. Wow, look at that. That's sad. Hey, Bob Bakerson, how we doing? M. Susan. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like a V shape, but it is. Oh, let's go, all prospector. Nicely done. You caught the long. Awesome. Scalp that beige book. Sim 1. I mean, you sound here. Let me read out loud what you typed, and then I want you to think about what you typed and think if that sounds intelligent. Who else caught this long? Question mark. You people are way too technical. Just trade the damn chart. It's really not that hard. I'm up 1,300 on one mini. Those are rookie comments. Anytime I hear someone say that trading isn't hard, I know that they either it's just a tongue-in-cheek comment, or B, they've not traded for longer than maybe 3 weeks. Because trading is not easy. Trading is hard. And just because you took a trade and it's working, that's great. That's, that's great for you, but it's still not a comment to make like, oh, everybody should have taken it. In hindsight, are you a liberal? First of all, why does that matter? Second of all, you want to keep going, Sim 1? You want to keep on running that mouth of yours? Go ahead, keep going. Let's see what happens. Keep yapping. He knows what's coming. He's already saying his goodbyes. Yeah, I'm actually curious, Sim 1. How much dollar amount in payouts have you gotten? Tell me. Show me. Show me. Too much. You've gotten too much. All right, here we go. I'm gonna pull off a Alpine strategy here. The well-known strategy. Sim 1, right there's my email. Take a screenshot of your Apex payouts page or whatever payout page you got. Take a screenshot and send it to me. If you don't do it within 5 minutes, you'll be banned. It's pretty simple. It ain't hard. Trading. We'll see how easy trading actually is for you. And if you got payouts, then you know what? That's awesome. Maybe he knows something we don't. I'm so hesitant today though. What's my email? I literally just typed it in chat, dude. Right above. Look for Nutty Bar. It's nuttybar1983@gmail.com. You'll be in letterboards. I hope so, Dr. M. I hope so. You'll be at least top 300s. Hey, that would be great. That would be great. Well, the moment of truth is here. Do I want to take this or not? Because now we're losing momentum here. I can easily talk myself out of taking this long. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to purposely not take this trade just so that Sim 1 can get triggered a little bit more. I'm going to regret this decision. Am I not? Oh, I'm going to regret it. Unbelievable. Oh. Slap me now. Oh, shoot. Hey, the email's coming. Hey, dude, I would be impressed. Let's see. Man, why do I get so many spam? Okay, now I feel better. I want this thing to really tank, to be honest. It would just make me feel better. Will Nutty eat crow? Hey, it won't be the first time. It won't be the first, and it won't be the last. Jeez. This is crazy. That should be trading this on my other accounts for real. And I'm not. Wendy's has it on to me. I remember when Kyle K was in Nutty's chat talking trash. He lost his live account like 3 weeks later. Yeah, I remember that too. He's usually a lurker. He is a lurker. He likes lurking in the background. He doesn't say much, but he's usually here. Usually if I start talking about ICT, he'll pop out of the shadows. It would be funny if he would start talking now. Gosh, I don't have the... I'm not doing it. You can't. You guys are not going to force me to take this long. I'm just not going to do it. Do I actually just take this or not? Yeah, she wants to go down. We will stick. Let's stay out of her way. Maybe we jump in here short. All right, boys, we're doing it. What? No way. The buyers are still buying this up. Okay, I'm out. I don't believe it. I don't want to go through that. We'll get out for minimal damage. Buyers are just still being I don't know. We shall wait. Oh, Jack Barnes, my patience is appreciated, man. I appreciate you saying that, but I feel like I struggle with patience. Today, I definitely struggle with patience. And more so in a trade, not like today, I'm actually being too hesitant. I'm being too hesitant on some, like this trade. I mean, I call it hesitant, but I'm also totally okay with if I just don't like it and I don't take it. That is what it is. Not always going to be right, but I've always felt like I will always feel better about if I don't feel right about a trade and I don't take it, I'm okay with it. If I don't feel right about a trade and then I take it and it goes against me, like that is a way bigger issue for me than the alternative, because that will put me on tilt a lot faster. How would I say, if I go against my intuition, it will put me on tilt way quicker and faster than if I just follow like a mechanical entry type of thing, which is why I do discretionary trading. But there's obviously pros and cons to it, because you can talk yourself out of positions and talk yourself out of taking trades. So, and then if you're wrong, if you just have the market wrong for a day, it gets difficult, but you just got to get through it, and it is what it is. As traders, we're not always going to be right. We're not always going to be right. Some days are just going to be what it is. We're just going to not, we're going to take the L some days. Hopefully we take more wins than losses. at the end of the day. But this action here, I not interested now. I mean, this thing just wants to go up and down and is it gonna rip lower now? Probably. Look at that. Oh, dang it, market. Dang you, market. Okay, and one sent me a screenshot. He said he took payouts on Buellnox, but he didn't show that. All right, here I'm gonna. And one, are you still in the chat? You mentioned last time you went through north of 600 eval accounts to get where you are. How long that took? Over a year, Joseph Williams, over a year. No, Sim1. Yeah, Sim1. Is Sim1 still in the chat? So we need to talk about this. Okay? Bob Bakerson, don't make me feel bad, okay? Son of a... I was muted. Okay, fine. Let's start over. And Sim1, are you here? So Sim1, I asked him for payouts. This is what he sends me. Now, I don't know if there's a confusion somewhere between the translation of payouts and a screenshot that means nothing, but this is not a payout, okay? And the second thing is, a pet peeve of mine is when people take screenshots of their P&L and they don't share and show if it's on a PA account or on an eval account. I got no idea if this is on a sim account, if this is on an eval or a PA account. I assume it's on evals, which kind of confirms that Sim1 is kind of who I thought he was, which is a new trader. Hey, congratulations, you had a great day trading evals. I mean, that's awesome. I'm happy for you, but this is not a payout, okay? And the fact that you actually thought it was okay to send this in place of a payout, that's a yikes. Now, he did comment and he said, just in the email, he said that he got a payout on Buellnox, but he didn't show it. But anyway, that's... You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I can spot him from a mile away. Sim1 is left the building. It's so typical. Like, he's very likely, and this is not me trying to come at Sim One, okay? But it's so typical that it, like, a new trader, and they have a great day of trading evals, which is great. I'm happy for you. If you have a great day trading evals and you're passing evals, that's awesome. But then they get overconfident, okay? They get overconfident and they start talking in chat about how easy trading is. And why didn't you take this trade? It's so easy. Like, it's like exactly what I envisioned. It's exactly what I envisioned. And that's exactly what was happening. But it's all right. Congratulations, Sim1, on a nice eval day. That is good, and that's where it starts, but you're a long way from the finish line. And that was a Discord share. It could be he took a screenshot from a Discord and just posted that. I should see a voice coach. Yeah, I know, Louise. You're not supposed to notice, okay? You guys are not. I thought I had you guys trained well enough to understand that you just ignore my voice cracks, okay? I can't. It's actually an issue. The reason it is because of my lung condition I have. The lung condition I have, and then the meds that I take for it, it's what causes issues with my throat. Which I wish it wasn't like that, but here we are. I am sorry if it's hard to listen to. I wish it wouldn't be like that. Why didn't you take that short or long? The voice cracking adds character. You'll try to overlook it. No, I can usually control it if I don't talk as loud. If I talk more calm, then it's better. But if I get excited is when it starts getting worse and worse. So, yeah, I hear you. Matt, you want a screenshot of my 16 evals with 3K in them? Yes, please, Matt. I want to see some green porn. It is nice to look at, though. I will say that. You just thought I was still going through puberty? Oh, man. Still can't believe that I bought a Lamborghini, guys. I'm still so stoked about my Lamborghini purchase. I mean, just check out this beauty. Check that beauty out. Very, very nice. I'm going to work really hard on it tonight to see if we can't somehow get it running. Seems to be some technical problems. According to my email, I was born in 1983. Stan, how did you do that? You did that in your head? Oh my gosh, you guys flatter me when you guess my age. I should make people guess my age every day, just like to boost my ego, to boost it. No one ever believes that I'm 40 years old. I'm actually starting to kind of get interested in a long here. The fact we haven't sold off more, kind of like a long. Mm. You still think I'm lying about my age? Come on. It's true. My voice makes me seem younger too. Okay, I don't know. Is 90% discount only for the first month? It's not a 90% discount right now. It's 80%. 80% discount right now, and it is, excuse me, and it is that 80% is reoccurring. You can, yeah, Black Coffee Trader knows me personally. Okay, so he can vouch. I'm definitely 40 years old. 40 years old, and I should know better, but I don't. I just don't care. Yeah, Black Master, that always happens. I feel like it's kind of cute. All right, I think, I don't know why I'm still sitting here. Usually I end the stream before now, but it's just this market does not seem to be. I was really, really wanting to get like $200 profit today, and I'm starting to realize that might just not happen. And I don't want to just go in and force trades now, but I still think we might see a couple of nice setups. Are you smarter than a fourth grader? I don't even know. Probably not. Probably not. The key is to stay a kid. That is true. Yeah, and I need to get water. And we're back. Hey, market is going up. Whoa, big move. Big move. Man, that was a good long there. I feel like I've said the right things. I've said the right things today, but I've not actually done the right things today. Which is why I always say it's way easier to sit here and try to like explain what the market will do next, and it's something completely different to actually trade the market. Well, maybe that was a fake out. Now we're, yikes. Was that news related? No, there's no more news, is there? What other news do we have here? FOMC member Mester speaks at 3 o'clock. Interesting. What email address? I posted it earlier. Maybe it's not there. Oh, really? Black Coffee had some bad trades early. Yeah, that is hard. Has anyone ever told you you look like Alan from 2.5 Men? That is interesting. I don't think so. I used to watch 2.5 Men. 2.5 Men. They're a funny group. That's a funny bunch. Mr. Push-Up. That was a demonic move. It was. If you were waiting for a nice rip higher, and then, oh, this is what will put me on tilt. let's say I enter right here for long and my profit target is like a 2 ticks above this wick. So it just rips really nicely and then it goes like a tick or two before your take profit. And then it drops so fast that you almost can't get out. That will get me, that will put me on tilt. It really does. Send you the gain porn. Okay, thanks, Matty Matt. I'll save it and then if I'll use it to my own benefit, however I see fit. Not like a 70K day. I love it. I thought I was muted there for a second. Ugh. I've lost track of how many mutes we're at today. I don't even want to be reminded either. We're just going to pretend like we're having a great day with muting. And pull them back. Man, I might just jump in here. This is an impulsive trade that I might regret. I am regretting currently. Just looking for equal lows here. Come on. Come on. Just doesn't want to do it. This is taking way too long to test those lows. All right, right here. Come on. Okay. Just can't seem to. Do not. There we go. Thank you. That was hard enough. That was hard enough. All right. We are definitely seeing the sellers kind of stepping back in. Let's see what happens. I only got filled on one contract there. I guess it is what it is. I'm not gonna. That was unfortunate. That was only one contract that got filled. Eh. I'm gonna just keep looking for shorts here. I like the short play right now. Just gonna wait till it pops a little bit and then we're gonna short it again. As close to the EMA as we feel comfortable. Ah. Come on. Well, we don't. Didn't want to see that. Did not want to see that. We'll be all. I'm okay. Shoot. Okay, we got to think about it here. Do we need to cut our losses here? Man. That is unfortunate. See how this candle closes. Ah, this is not good. No, man. Man. Yeah, we're just going to have to take the L on this one. We're going to have to take the old L. Just can't. Man, oh man. Did not expect that rip. Oh. Jeez. Of course, we get the biggest green candle we've had all day. Ay, ay, ay. It's unfortunate. Well, now we're back down to, what is this market? Jeez. Is there some kind of news that I missed? What in the Sam Hill is going on here? The Bulls are back. Ay, ay, ay. That is crazy. What time is it? 2:42? Is there some kind of news? Did I miss something? Did we just have world peace? Biden speaks. Yeah, peace. We just had worldwide peace. Just newsflash. Matty Matt, I'll go look at your hang on. Let me look at your oh, that's beautiful. See, now this we're going to have a little lesson. This is how you take a screenshot. At least on your screenshots, like, I think it should be mandatory that people show if they're in an eval or if they're in a PA account. That's all. That's all I ask. Thank you, Matty Matt. That's a nice day. I don't care if it's an eval or not. That's still a nice, that's awesome. Congrats, Matty Matt. Wow, what a rip higher. Crazy. This was a trap on the shorts. Very much so. Wow. This is, I mean, we're just going straight up. I mean, is it stupid just to jump in this? I think I mean, screw it. I'm doing it. If I'm wrong here, we will definitely, I mean, this is not cool, market. This is not cool. If you just don't embarrass me here. I'm going to have a target on VWAP. If we pick the top here, that's actually impressive. I mean, we got to give ourselves some credit. It's already stalling. Kind of. Oh, dear Lord, help us now. This is... I'm holding until we hit our our profit target, by the way. We're holding. Put... Trying to see. Wait, you literally at the half point of the day now. Dangerous area to jump in. Now you tell me, Michael. Now you tell me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Put a instead of a dash in total payouts. Oh, you mean for the month? Really, market? Really? We doing this, huh? We're gonna do this right here, live on stream, me and you. We're gonna fight it out. This is impressive. I'll this okay, really? Is this happening right now? There's a lot of thoughts going through my mind. It's a lot of thoughts going through my mind right now. What? Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh my gosh, this is actually this. We're gonna make a decision here. Hmm. Is this really going to just reverse here? All right, well, how committed are we going to be? How committed are we going to be here? Wow. Was this news related? I'm really curious. Unbelievable. This really is going to retrace that whole move. Unbelievable. What the heck? It's 253. This is crazy. We might just have to call Uncle. Unbelievable. The ultimate trap. All right, fine. I give up. I give up. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, man. We go from what? 690, 700s, all the way up to the 800s. Pretty much 800s. And then just straight back down. Why not? Why not? That's crazy. I shouldn't have been as confident, I guess. That's what I get for chasing too, I guess. That's what I get. That is absolutely insane. All right. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. The games we play. It went above the 50% by 4 points, then reversed. Yeah, someone was sharing that. Here, I want to look at it too. Let me look at it. I mean, I wasn't that shocked that we get a pullback, but I thought at least it would give me an opportunity to get out. But nope, just straight down. Literally straight down. That's insane. Almost has, like, it feels like this has to be news driven to get this kind of spike, but maybe not. But yeah, it was 50% reversal right almost to it, and then just rip lower. Oh, that's what I get for that. I mean, it was a dumb trade. I knew, I mean, that's crazy though. Crazy. Keep an eye on ES while you're watching M&Q. Watch, if this goes straight back up now, that would be actually funny. Well, we have about what? What do we have? This is an account we've already taken a payout from, so that means we have 1,200 in drawdown left. I'll get even with him. Remember what I said up here? Famous last words. I said right here. I should rewind the stream. I said I'm gonna fight the market, and the market makers took that personal. They took that personal. I'd say, like, can we, from the 790s, just straight rip lower to the 690s? Like that's insane. Like it's nothing. Just straight down. Straight up, straight down. No problemo. Sometimes this market, I want to just, I need a punching bag with the name on it written market. And right now I need to have a little fist fight with the market, relatively, theoretically speaking. Oh, that was hard. That was rough, man. That was rough. But you know what? We still have 18K in payouts. Ha ha! Take that, market. Can't take that from me. Take. Ha ha ha. He who laughs last laughs hardest. Take that, market. You can't take the payouts away from me. I've already got them. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Oh, I still can't believe that thing ripped 100 points lower. That is crazy. Is it just gonna keep going? I mean, I thought if we keep this up, this thing now should rip 100 points higher, right? Why not? Why not, market? The market maker might knock at the door. Oh, yeah. I will never underestimate the market. Oh, I will not. I promise I don't underestimate the market. I brought a knife to a gunfight. That is very true. I did. That pretty much sums up that trade. I brought a knife to a gunfight. Ay. I brought a knife to a gunfight and they had a AK-47 fully auto. It was like, brrr. We got shredded. Absolutely shredded. It looks like it wants to keep going. Well, I need to end the trading for the day. It's definitely not looking good. This account. Oh, I'm tempted. I am tempted. I'm tempted. But we can keep, I guess we can keep this account. It is what it is. And then we just, we just have to trade it. when we get back from our trip to Jamaica, because next week we are not going. Next week we'll be in Jamaica all week long. I don't think I'll be able to trade from there, but I am taking a laptop, and I guess if they have internet, I guess I could. So I guess we'll see, but I definitely won't be streaming. But yeah, we can, maybe we can recover the account. I don't know. Guess we'll see. It is what it is. All right, everybody. I'm gonna call it there. That was rough. That was rough. But man, I'm still. It's almost a. I'm impressed. I just tipped my cap. I tipped my cap to the market, and